Right, let me go over here, do a reset. Fredden did that crap. Pallium fragments. Now let's see what I can buy from you. Got a lot of this, man. Make 100. Let's buy, say 20. Dang it. Mm, 10. Another 10. I'll use the rest of this to buy just some pills. Alright, nice doing business with you. I definitely need some of these made. One is gonna be the medicine box, which is this one. Also seeds going here too. I was gonna make this sellable items, but currently don't have materials. I just sold all this stuff, so kind of don't have anything to put in it right now. Let's see, what can I do for my base? Base upgrade, hot spring, primitive furnace, and build berry plantation. Right. Build a primitive furnace. I need more stone for that and more flame organs. And a hot spring. I don't rotate it. Put you by the house. That's their beds. Build. Let's see, what else is it to do? You're hungry, but there should be food available. Yeah, there's plenty of food in there. I'm not sure why you're not eating. Eat. Go ahead and see about taking on Chillet. Time to teleport. And my character is trying to get hungry. Pacifist. Attack is down by 20%. Let's go fight this guy. Fuck this shit up. Just loving you stronger than him. You got this. current skin. Unfortunately, it came with unstable stat. So, technology point. I need to unlock the small feedback. Unlock this, unlock that. Chuck saddle, I won't be using his saddle anytime soon. But since it's becoming nighttime, there's a couple pals I want to catch during the night. See what's in this chest. Okay, I saw that. I can't get to that. Might as well. Feel free to destroy everything. Need to catch some of these daydreams. Fuck this shit up. Next. Oh, right, he died. Need to get this Tom back though. Yeah, I need you to stay inside. Cold-blooded. Who else do I need to target? Need to target them. With fire, I don't have any water types. He's ground, he might be able to do something. Get this one too. It's daytime, everyone's waking up and moving. They're dead. Oh, you're hungry. Oh, you're dead. Too late. I'll just call you back and he should come back up since he's aggroing us. Oh shit. Free egg. Alright, got him. I can level up. No. Try to put majority of my stuff in the health, but I need some weight capacity. Sort everything. Sorting resets any food timers that counting down, so you can do that routinely so you don't have to worry about any food expiring on you. And every time you level up, it unlocks a new level of technologies that you can access. I don't think I have any money, not that much at least anymore. Good items in stock. What do you got in stock? good to know that you're here. And that you sell these electric organs. Okay, okay. Probably should return back to base. Because there's some objectives I can knock out. But since I'm already out here, might as well be Dora the Explorer. Doesn't look like I'm gonna find anything down here. Dang, how do I slide? How the freak do I slide? Oh crap. I guess it's holding circle. And just tapping circle with dodge around. Yeah, I gotta hold it. Wait, I see an egg over there. Go get it. Not sure if I have enough stamina to climb up that wall. That alright might be better, but let me try this one. I'm almost there. I lost her. Hmm. I should probably try to go this way. Definitely a good spot for mining ore. Need a marker. There we go. Secure for it. Do I have any pals on me that I like? Another egg. How much room do I have left? Whenever I get a egg, wait, I thought I heard something. I see a chest over there. Nah, go fuck a shit up. Stay in the ball, you won't die. No, not there. Ooh, chest. 23 spears, go pretty quick. Pal team is hungry. If you don't stay in there, you're probably gonna die, guy. Now, as for you, he'll be happier with me. Take that. That's a boss guy. He's just level 10. I should be able to handle him. With my level 15. Fucking shit up. Look at these fruits. Mark this on the map. Trying to, how's it? Oh, this is as zoomed in as I can get. There's a berry tree right here. Come on, fox perp. First name Foxy, last name Perp. Okay, I think we should be trying to find a way back to base now. Oh, I don't have any of these. Go ahead, attack. Okay, you're not attacking, don't worry. Oh crap. Oh, there's an egg over there. How much room do I have in my? I got like a few more slots left. No! And this way I should be able to get straight to it. Try to wait till I get closer to the ground to use that. Go rescue this little guy in this cage. Are they targeting me or the other green monkey? Oh, targeting me. They don't have enough damage to put me down. And once I save him, he automatically goes to my base. Fuck that shit up! Guess I can, yeah, like I said, start heading back to the base. Fox. It's down. Another egg. Scatter the spear. Grab this spear. Who are you trying to attack? Oh, you must have finished him. Syndicate gunner. Alright, need to find our way back to base. But if I unlock this new teleport... Oh, hello. Come on. Fuck it. if I unlock this blue teleport, I can just teleport back to base. Which doesn't seem that far off. It's just in the O. Just gonna take that Foxy. Oh, you killed them. What's that? It's like a purplish aura. Another chest. Oh, I know what. Fuck it. Go ahead. Oh shit, like 3 of these motherfuckers. But I don't care. Do it. Okay, he's weak enough to catch her. He's also suffering from burning. He might die if he... Okay, his burning's going now. Insulated body, nimble. Okay, okay. So let me go back down this way to unlock that teleport point. Locked. I don't think I have any keys on me. Okay, just keep following this trail. Supply drop. Come on, Foxy. Fuck this shit up. You're gonna die from that burn damage? Yeah, like 1 tick of health. Brittle. Not worth it. Blast them. Come on, blast them. Okay, might be able to catch him doing this little transfer they got going on over here. Yeah, he's gonna die. Oh, that worked out. What's this food? No, I don't need it. Oh, there's another egg over there. And drop that. Alright, I'm gonna go free this pal, and in doing so, they automatically go to my base. Oh shit. They actually hit a little bit harder. Oh, they're level 19. That's freaking why. Let's get out of here, pal. Oh shit. Return. Return. Turn to your pal spear. Okay, the meteorite dropped around here. Probably have to clear some room to get some of this stuff in here. Okay, so what I need to drop like 4 things. Of course, basic stuff like this can go. Drop. Drop. Why is there like this rumbling or vibration like some hit? Oh, they're throwing grenades. I can go ahead and use these. And I can go ahead and equip that. That's gonna go. Okay, so this clears up a spot. This allows me to go get this. Alright, another base for me to come over here and free a pal. To get a free pal, I think I'll go around back because they over here squatted up. Over here slaughtering pals. Hopefully it's a good pal here. Okay, Vixen. Well, it's a little Eevee-ish looking. Oh, you look sad. Don't worry, I for you. Motivational leader. Okay. I don't have time for you. I need to go this way to unlock this point. I thought I heard the sound of a shiny for a second. I don't see anything. It's a beautiful looking field over here. Oh, I swear I went past that, but I never actually activated it. It would have seen. Cotton candy. Get him. I only got 3 spirits left. A little too late on that one. Actually, I may not need to. I can just equip this and pick up this and pick up that. And now I'm gonna go. Oh, I would love to fight you, but it's like 2 airborne guys. Y'all in a pack. And my best go-to guy is the fire type. Okay, back to base. Going back to base, Zordon. Alright, let me get rid of all this stuff in my inventory first. Alright, so store think I have bones. What did I have over here? Ore? No, rock. I guess this is considered like a form of ore. Okay, let me try to build some stuff right quick. Like that. This is very helpful. First, let me get rid of. All these trees are technically in the way. I will have to clear out all these trees in order to put this out here. I'm all over the place with what I want to do. Okay, so upgrade base. I can put another PAL out now. Let's sort these PALs. Let's see. Check out my PALs with mining capability. Cold-blooded. He needs to be out here definitely. So let's compare you to him. Six cents. What does that do? What's the next thing? Build high quality workbench. Build a medieval medical bench. Make sure I'm updated on my technology points. Let's see. He's making ore for me. So I have this. What is this? Click all these. Build. Disassemble. Storage. Need 13. I did not mean to do that. I need to drop some stuff. I'm like super overweight. I can just get one more. I need one more transferred over. Just need one more transferred over. Let's see. This should be done. Go to my options. Now that I have my feed bag finished, I have a food slot open. And I can set whatever food over into that food slot, and my pals and myself will automatically feed themselves. Okay, upgraded. Let's go with more weight carrying capacity. Or do I want more health? Put in stamina. You too. You too. Okay. Build a high quality workbench. This is I need nails and ingots. Calling all hands on deck. How long does this thing take to build? I don't see the timer for it. Oh well. Looks like it's filling up anyway. Okay, so that's done. I gotta beat the boss at the syndicate tower before I can even be of use to me. A random spear. Let's see. High quality workbench. I have enough money and enough of what I need to make it. Disassemble. Disassemble. Wait, I thought I had enough. I'm about to have enough at least. Need more ore. Just need one more. No, I was resting. I thought I got stuck. Alright, build a medieval medicine workbench. Base upgrade. And put another PAL at the base. Who do I want to put here? Let's just toss Bixie in here for the moment. Next, I need to PAL gear workbench.
Fucking way I'm dead.
Okay, let's see. I need flame organs for that. I also need to build like an egg incubator. I need to build a ranch eventually. How did I next? They'll take care of that. Let me get rid of this one that's right outside in the way. Take care of that one. Let me get rid of some of this weight. This is an okay starting base, but I believe I'm gonna move this to somewhere else eventually. Saying it's too close to this. Yeah, I'm gonna cut all the growing trees and whatnot. Now maybe I should go ahead and make the transfer. Should I? Or should I wait until I have access to the ability to make my own ore? I'm definitely not liking this spot anymore. I don't like all this random vegetation just growing. Okay, let me look for a new spot to move to. And do I have the ability to build another PAL? Okay, cool. I want it to be in a clearer area. I'm sorry that you can't finish. Level 20. I probably shouldn't try to capture those guys. Too much of a struggle. Ah, you're aggroing me all the way over here? Yeesh. Level 25. Can I mark this area for him? He's one of those boss guys. Can I beat him? I don't have a weapon of my own. Maybe if I can get him to my base and everybody fought him. This is all the way over there. He'd probably reset and just go back to wherever. And all these pal spirits like, ooh, piece of candy. Mm. I need to go ahead and head back to base. It was really irritating to have all those freaking bushes and stuff growing in a way. But this is kind of a nice area right here. It's more space. I don't have any ore over here. Wait, no, ore, but then there's this big dip. But it's nice and spacious until there's that big dip. But it technically would be an overall improvement of what I currently have. Do I want to do multiplayer? Well, that means I'd have to, when I have to start over. Let's see. You have a recent Steam account. You're new. content on your page. And you're not one of my followers. I'll decline on that option. No, thank you. You seem too new of an account, and you're not a follower of mine, so I'll pass. I do appreciate the offer. I'm just looking to slowly grow this channel. Mm-hmm. How about this? You can, if you start a world, I'll join you on your world and start a fresh character. I can do it that way. I'll do it that way for you since you followed, but I don't want to transfer any of my pals. Right. I guess just let me know whenever you start up that world or whatever the code is. Until then, I'm gonna return back to base and look for a more appropriate spot to set up. This one looks pretty spacious, but it has one little ore here. Let's see, I need to get up this wall. I don't know if I have enough stamina to climb all the way up. Attack, attack. Oh, well, I'm missing horribly. He's trying to explode on me. Attack him. Attack him again. Oh, he's dead. Might bring my stuff over here. Oh, there I go, using my power spears by mistake again. Alright, 1 second. Let me back out of my world. Okay, invite code T X J 8 K P, and I'm loading in to your scar. So when do you plan on streaming? It's been about 3 months since you've made your little Twitch account. What are you waiting for in particular? Certain gear, certain setup? Let's see. Presets. Ah. So what other games do you play besides PalWorld? Boop, boop. Okay, nice, nice. Where'd you go? You running away? Okay. So what are you trying to do, bud? You're gonna start the base over here in this little area? Nubis. Like, are you new to the game, or are you just trying to give people stuff? because I'm not really new to the game. I'm just playing on my PlayStation, which doesn't have any progress. So I don't really need any pals. I was just hopping over if you just wanted someone to play with. How old are you, Scar? Okay, okay. So what brings you to the PalWorld? Is this your first playthrough, or it doesn't seem like it? You know about the global power box? That's like a recent update. Understood. So how far have you progressed in PalWorld? Okay, I think I'm around that level on my PC. PC is currently down at the moment, hence why I'm playing on my PlayStation for certain games. But I was around I just didn't beat the new updated boss, the ice, the guy who has like an ice type in the little cinematic preview. Hoping to find a pal spear somewhere. That's one. That's two. And so I don't think you really need it with anything. It seems like you got yourself a level 50, well not level 50, a level 5 Astrogon. And it seems like you're mowing through this level 13 because he spawns at 12 or 13. Mm, for some reason I'm hearing a shiny, but I don't see a shiny. You're actually starving. It sounds like they're right here. I think they're glitched into the wall. Yeah, they're in the wall. Ah, I was able to get it to come out. So is there anything I can like help you with, or like what was the end goal of hitting me up on Twitch? Were you trying to help me or something? 'Cause it seems like you got everything under control. Oh no, I'm pretty set. I don't need any pals, man. You just see me playing this restart due to me not having my PC, plus just making some content. Understood. Appreciate you stopping by. Right, back to my world, Chaos Islands. Let's see. I was supposed to be crafting something for Fox Sparks. Need some more flame organs. This needs to be repaired. Need cloth for that. See about making a ranch. Stop trying to attack. Where is that raid party coming from? Over there. Beat you with this torch. Alright, so they're gone. Let me pick up these skulls. I'm starting that little froggy won't be now. Drop, drop, drop. I think that's just enough of what I needed. So let me select the best one out of here. T. Infinite. No. Guess I'll take him. Okay, free him. Pick up a few rocks. Call him back. Mine some stone. Maybe I'll get some palladium out of it. Got one. Chop down a little bit of this tree. Hop off, call you back. Mine some more. I should have more than enough. Hello. I'm trying to see how I pronounce your name. I'll just say Sergino. How's it going? I see you're in the chat. I'm just trying to find a better base right now. A better base spot. Yeah, the count for whoever's in the chat popped up, so I'll peep to see who was in here. How's it going? There's a tower to unlock over here. Yeah, I would believe so because you didn't comment, and I looked at the option that says community, and it says viewers. So technically, it's only listing the viewers and not commenters. So you're looking for some PalWorld action, or you're just browsing throughout Twitch? Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. No complaints. Hopping from game to game, Dead by Daylight with its new update for the killer. Apex. Figure I'd take a break and relax with some PalWorld. I think I'm gonna pull my base over here because I prefer this. Is a little bit more flat, more spacious. I don't get as many ore nodes as I would like. are you a PalWorld player, or you just happen to come across me while on Twitch? Guess the view is very nice. Okay, okay. Do you own PalWorld? Okay. What made you check out PalWorld? Are you like a former Pokemon player or something? Are you into? I don't. But now I'm considering to buy it. I really wish you would have checked it out when it first came out, because it was like super cheap. But if you don't get it now, I'm sure a sale's gonna pop up. Black Friday sale or winter sale, summer sale. There's always an excuse to put something on sale. But Pokemon definitely should have gone in this route. I was afraid that after buying it, I wouldn't be able to play it anymore with all the lawsuit stuff going on. But I definitely recommend buying it. And if you have people to play with, it's even better. Yeah, just 30 bucks. It was as low as like 20 or $21. Even when it first came out, even when they put out the next big expansion on it, it was still at a low price. So what's a main game for you? Let's see, look at those trees. Okay. Can you name a few titles, like one or two, one from each category? For me, first person shooter would be like Apex, Overwatch, Call of Duty when I have someone to play it with. Fortnite Zero Build because I'm booty at building. Survival, I played 7 Days to Die. I played, I forget what's it called. It's where you load in. I played DayZ, and of course I play Dead by Daylight. Don't Starve for a lot. I think a friend of mine just told me he plays that, and I think he got one of his friends to buy it. Don't Starve. Actually, let me look at the little Discord chat, see what he said to me about that. Yeah, just got a friend of his to play Don't Starve, and they were playing it all day yesterday. Almost tempted me to buy it just to have something to play with them at it. At this point, I can't consider myself a gamer because I only play a couple games in my life. Well, I mean, maybe not a hardcore gamer, but in general, you are a gamer. Okay, so what do you think you're gonna dive deep into first? I'm glad to hear it. Gaming is a nice escape or therapeutic relaxing if you have the right game. Because I know I have some games that I love to hate, even though I keep going back to them. RPG. RPG from my back in the day when I was a kid. I love me some Kingdom Hearts. I love me some Kingdom of Almor. I love me some Elden Ring and others. Dragon Dogma Dark Arisen. I love playing those RPG games where I get to play as a mage and use magic, or where you have control of 4 different characters: your thief, your rogue, your knight, and you kind of switch in between them. Um, I will say Dark Souls is a good game, but I'm just booty at playing it. I die so much. Elden Ring, I like playing Elden Ring, but my worst, the thing that kills me the most is not paying attention to where I'm going and falling into holes or places I think I can mount and I just fall and die. But a couple of my friends do love playing them some Dark Souls. Let's see, I think I got everything circled up. Yeah, this is decent. I'm gonna transfer my other base to here because I think this would be better. Well, if you want, feel free to drop by anytime, or if you ever want help in your PalWorld, feel free to let me know. I'm not sure if you, yeah, probably it's gonna be a good experience to start and finish a few games. Yeah, I definitely got plenty to recommend if you want any. Have you ever been a Pokemon player? Okay. My first Pokemon game was Soul Silver. Or just Silver. I had fell out of the Pokemon grind for a while. Things just started becoming too easy, in my opinion. I recently bought Pokemon, a Nintendo Switch, and 2 Pokemon games before they announced like the Nintendo Switch coming out. Um, just to see if I can fall back in love with it, but it still seems a little too easy. Hours an online version, browser version. Okay. Pixelmon. Pixelmon sounds very familiar. As for Minecraft, a bud of mine is. I may be playing that with him soon, so my experience with Pokemon comes from there. Okay. I played Minecraft a couple years back. I'll say by in 2021 or 2022. I recently dug it out of my Microsoft history so I can play with a friend of mine. I had to reset that password, look at my purchase history, and I downloaded Java and Bedrock because I'll be playing with a couple friends once we find the appropriate schedule to meet up with each other. But other than that, I never really played Minecraft. I played Minecraft that one time 2 or 3 years ago. It was with mods when we play like we had Pokemon incorporated into it. That's about it. As you watch me struggle to do this little transfer over. Come on. Wish would have made a a grappling hook before I did all this. Would have made things easier with the movement. So do you have any questions for me? Because I know I've been yammering on a little bit. Yeah, it's always complicated to start a game with friends and then have to wait for them. Well, in this case, I'll just be an extra in their game. Primarily, they'll be playing for their own enjoyment, and whenever they have spare time for me, I'll hop in. But the games I have difficulties with when trying to make sure everyone is there is playing Repo. Getting enough people to play Repo. Getting enough people to play. Right now I'm on my PlayStation 5. My PC is kind of out of having some issues, but finding people to play Repo with. Can't really think of any other games right now. I know I could name Lethal Pursuer, but I mean Lethal Company, but we dropped Lethal Company to do Repo because Repo just seems like a better game. But there's a lot of little mini indie games that we hop from two to two to try to find something that just really catches our attention. I actually been recently playing the finals recently, and I find that amusing. Repo is a PC game. I'm not sure what console you're on, but I play on PC and PlayStation 5. Right now, my gaming desktop is overheating. It has some overheating issues, so I sent that off to the manufacturer because before this 1 year warranty comes up in July. I have my gaming laptop. I can still utilize that for certain games, but I try not to overtax it and play anything too serious on it. But Repo is basically you go in with you can go in with a maximum of 8 characters. Your goal is to go into these different locations, transport scrap, whatever items that's accessible to you that you can pick up to a certain garbage station, you can say. You have to meet a certain money quota, and once you turn it into that destination on the first level, you've completed your mission. And every time you complete your mission, you go to a new location, and then you get, instead of one station you turn all your loot into, you get 2 stations. And then once you complete that level, your next location go to, you have 3 stations where you have to turn in a certain amount of scrap or loot you find. It can be diamonds, TV, statues, like Among Us. And you have to deal with certain creatures in the game. Certain creatures can only see you by line of sight. Certain creatures can only see you by hearing you. Certain creatures will not attack you unless you interact with them. You have certain ways to defend yourself. It's a little goofy too. Correct. You get your team and you go after the task. The task is just gathering up the scraps. And if you also have to try to make sure you have extra cash. Sometimes you gather as much scrap as you can before you turn it in, so you can have extra so that you can buy certain power-ups in the store. But what are you on? PlayStation, a console or a PC? Okay, you said administrative game. What do you mean by that? Let me Google that right quick. I want to say administrative. Yeah, you deal with others. You can typically you load in whoever you have in your party. So you can load in by yourself and play Repo by yourself, or you can load in with a maximum of 8 people. Um, yeah, you have to manage your resources as well. Um, like I said, before you turn in your your trash or scrap that you gather, you can choose not to put it all in the turn-in bin or the scanner, and try to collect as much as you can before you actually turn it in. Because once you turn it into that particular spot, that spot is gonna crush your excess scrap into like currency that you can use later on to buy power up, speed up power up, jumping power up, extra life. You can also buy weapons like shotguns or grenades to help defend yourself against the creatures that are in there. It's a really good game. I'm not one to really play too many horror games by myself unless I have like someone playing with me or an audience. I'm a big scared cat when it comes to that. So if I have someone in my party, I'll play it. Or if I have someone just watching, I know is there how to do it. But not just playing a game just for the sake of playing it by myself, if it's horror based, I don't think I got it in it. Or it's gonna be very short lived. Alright, so let me teleport to this other base spot I want. But yeah, what system are you on? Are you play a console or a PC or a computer? I mean, where is this other base? Oh, your PC. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you can always try Repo or any game in general. You know, return it if as long as you don't exceed the certain amount of time. If it doesn't really appeal to you. Let's build storage. I'm gonna need some ingots. I don't have any ingots on me. Turn back right quick. Yeah, it's playable on laptop. At least this is the laptop I've had for like 4 or 5 years. It's an Acer Nitro. I typically play my heavier games on my gaming desktop. Repo is definitely doable on there. Also dabble in some Yu-Gi-Oh, like the old traditional style of playing, and some Magic the Gathering, and recently like Lorcana, but nothing too high tier. I need freaking ingots. Let me just grab all this. I'll just make a temporary wooden chest just to get some of this stuff out of my hand. Oh, and while you're here, please drop a follow so I can rant with you more in the future. And let's drop a lot of this heavy stuff. Yeah, I enjoyed PalWorld so much that on my PC side, I tried to do a tutorial or I tried to do a gameplay walkthrough, but I was more invested in just wanting to play the game and beat it and enjoy it. But now that my PC's down, I didn't really do too much recording with it on that game when I had my PC. But now that my PC's down, I have this game on my freaking PlayStation, which I loved it so much that I bought it on my PlayStation. Now so I figured, well, might as well do the gameplay now. Okay, so let me do a daytime reset and then transfer the rest of the stuff and bring the guys over. Question, do you hear any unnecessary or excess background noise? Just out of curiosity. Sometimes I forget to make sure if anyone could hear anything annoying in the background because I just have my headsets on and the game plays in my ear. Alright guys, trying to move on out. Boom. Collect all this. Now any noise from like me, like you hear my clean audio, okay, cool. It's always happy to hear that. Boom, 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 boom. Of course, when I break down anything, I get my resources back. Yeah, this just walking thing is not gonna do it. You know what I can do? I can put more cactivas in my party. They have a passive ability that increases my weight carrying capacity. So I'll just have a full team of them. I don't have to worry about too much weight. There we go. I want something made. A grapple hook. Palladium and ingots. Well, she has some over here. Got that. I guess while I'm moving everything else, I can this is true. After they came out with their newest game, you'll notice some of the things that Power was incorporated in the recent Pokemon game. Like you can throw your Pokemon out and you can move around while your Pokemon is out battling as freely as the PalWorld is doing. And you'll also notice that when it comes to PalWorld Pokemon attacking, PalWorld pals attacking, their moves have a certain cooldown. And Pokemon's newest game has that. So like, seems like some dynamics that Power has, Pokemon is trying to incorporate in theirs. And I really feel like Pokemon could have made a game like this years ago by now. I can see your side on that, the guns and the weapons. But I would like a more mature version for at least for my audience or me, because Pokemon just keep, it seems like they keep, the games aren't as hard as they were when I was a kid. You get off the bat experience share, all this wonder trading access gives you all these legendaries and starters at the beginning. At least you should at least allow them to get access to all these Pokemon, but they shouldn't be allowed to use them in their first gameplay until they do like a new game plus or something. But with this, you have your little towers you gotta beat and whatnot. Oh, I need someone to make me some Palladium fragments. Crap, I'm gonna be overweight soon. Let me drop that in there. Yeah, the game is a little bit on the easy side. You can increase the difficulty or certain stuff. Like if you die, you drop your items on your death and stuff like that. I mean, once you get the hang of certain stuff, like making sure you have food, Making sure your stuff doesn't your stuff is prepared. It's hard at first until you get the hang of it. But I will say on my PC side, I pretty much almost completed the game except for the last tower boss. I couldn't beat him. I wasn't strong enough, or I didn't have the right skills in my pals or whatnot. But he definitely whooped my butt. Let me see what I can buy from him right quick. I'm gonna hold off for a moment. Let me go back. But you can also, your settings are very flexible. You can go in your settings and change it to how long you want the daytime to be, how long you want the nighttime to be, how fast do you want your resources to respond, like how fast do you want these trees that you just destroyed or the little ore that he just mined away from me, how fast do you want that to come back? Or how slow you want it to come back. You can play on your own local server where, for example, this is my main world. If I want a friend to join, I think I can give them the code after I turn multiplayer on, and then they can join whenever they want, but their progress is based on whenever they log back into me. Yeah, exactly. Options. I can show that to you if you want. If you want me to back out, I can show that to you. It won't end the stream or anything. I can just show you the settings that you're able to customize if you're interested. I don't want to just assume you want to know all about it. It's all okay. Understood. Roger, Roger. And of course, like I said, you can do the whole local play, or you can play on a public server. It's just that when you play like on I believe on a public server, if you have a spot that you wouldn't normally have when you're playing locally by yourself or with a friend, it may be already taken by someone else on the server. Okay, while he makes that for me. Crap. Besides your small amount of gaming that you say you do you have any animes that you watch? Okay, where do I want to put this at? Right side or left side? I think the right side. lately there's no many. I kind of lose some interest for anime recently. I can understand that. I used to not really be into anime at first, and sometimes it took me several times to get into them, especially the one I'm currently reading and watching, which is One Piece, which most people say is too long to get into. But I enjoyed the classics, the One Piece, the Naruto, the Bleach, Fairy Tail. With Solo Leveling, yeah, I read Solo Leveling like a couple years before. I never thought that show would actually get animated, but here it is. Everybody's hyping up over it. I was like, wow, Solo Leveling. I knew it. I was on this before anyone else knew it existed. I love Tokyo Ghoul as well. I didn't. I still watched the second season of it, but when it transferred over to the second season and changed a few things, like with his memories and stuff, I didn't really like it as much. But overall, fan of it. You didn't finish Bleach? Well, there's still time to finish Bleach because Bleach just recently started animating a certain arc, like the Quincy arc. Recently just started animating that. I don't think that's finished yet, so you're not too far behind. What about Trigun or Dead Man Wonderland or D Grayman and Yasha? Of course, all the Gundams. Um, who doesn't love little DBZ? Understood. Yeah, I've watched a lot of anime before I even knew it was technically anime. So much. Okay, this is production goods, ingots. So, what brand of laptop do you have that you game on a little bit? Mine is a Acer Nitro 5 with a little iCore 7 in it. Not too tech savvy, but I just see the stuff. I still have the stickers on there. Like I still have, when I shipped my PC, my gaming PC back to them for the warranty, I still had the box and all the cushion that was inside of it, the styrofoam cushion. I typically keep my big slash my favorite purchases that like I love. I typically keep their containers intact. Okay, okay. Uh, an associate of mine had a Liveno, or however you properly pronounce it. He had one of those before. I forgot what really pissed him off about it, but he swore he never but not 2 weeks. He swore he'd never buy one of those ever again. Okay, so for a laptop. So what do you what are you up to? It's like your free time, or are you off from work or something? Okay. Okay, okay. Normally when I work, it's pretty lax at my job for the past few years. Just been working and doing my stuff. Um, Normally when I work, I typically have my laptop, my tablet with me, and I watch a few streams while I'm at work. It's lax enough to where I can watch something or at least mute the tab and have it still going for whoever I'm viewing. Well, I'm glad you were able to run across me during your free time. Sorry you don't see me doing too much right now because I'm doing a base transfer. But I'm almost done. I can go fight a boss or something. Ah, okay, I see, I see. Understandable. That is nice as well. I can play video games longer when I have someone to have a conversation with. I get burnt out quicker when I'm not chatting. Kind of one of the things I like to do when I'm on my PlayStation. Even though a friend is not playing the same game as I am, as long as they're in the party chat, it's just, I guess, mm, just takes my mind off of anything else, just to have someone there. Okay, so let me grab all of these. Wait, grab all that. Grab all that. Let me slowly. I definitely gotta make a grappling hook. Drop this. What? Okay, I gotta stop you guys from being mining anymore. Sorry. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I'm gonna go ahead and make the journey. Any particular questions you have for me? Grab that. Quit. Pixelmon. In in my search for a Pokemon outlet after them being disappointing and not going in a route that I would have hoped they had gone, I looked for some indie Pokemon games myself, and one that I like but I haven't finished it because it's called Coromon. I think I have like a YouTube page, that a YouTube video that I saved that lists upcoming indie games similar to Pokemon. I think Pixelmon was in there as well. Also Neomon or Nexomons or something like that. But I recommend checking out what's it called? Checking out Coromon. Let me go ahead and get all this other stuff. Do I have enough room? Okay, so got this. Let's see, yeah. To be honest, I do like Pokemon Universe, the creatures, but I usually don't have too much interest in playing the actual game because you generally have to follow a script, do certain things, and keep following the history. I understand that, and I can sympathize with that. At least if you had to do that, I just wish the games progressed in a better way. I think they should definitely I think it's just continue to cater to like the younger ages because the game is just continuously giving you easier quality of life things and just making the battle easy, giving you access to everything so easily. And like the new game that they came out with is supposed to have like this ranking system. Like Pokemon, you are way too easy to be trying to incorporate a ranking system. Like I buy the game because I'm a big fan of it, and I really want to continue to be a fan of it and like them, but they're just not going in the direction I would enjoy. Warning, let me drop you here, you here, you here. Let me go teleport back, do a daytime reset. The breeding system for Pokemon, or are you talking about PalWorld? Oh, I love Pokemon because the creature elements and stuff. My principle because of the complexity and battle system. And my favorite thing is the breeding system. I'll let me grab me a Ditto and just throw it in there with anything. I lost count of how many hours I spent on Pixelmon just doing breeding, trying to get a 100% Pokemon. I'm about to check out Pixelmon. Let me pop up my Steam right quick. Alright, so who's attacking? Whoever they are, they're about to get destroyed. Where? Let's see, store. The IV stats. Okay, yeah. I got tired of trying to do the IV stats, to be honest. I'm pretty lazy when it comes to certain stuff like that. Like even with PalWorld, trying to get the right skills on them, I'll do it a little bit, but I don't really ever 100% commit to it. Pixelmon. Is Pixelmon on Steam? Control paste. Nope. I see Pixelmon Arena. Something I see on here. Huh. Pixelmon Arena looks kind of cool. Okay, my bad. It's a non-official mod. Why is it not letting me pick up the ore? Oh, my slots are full. Okay, supplies. Alright, so what's in these other things? I just need to get some of this freaking weight off of me. Okay, one of these is gonna have to be the egg. Drop. How materials. I'll have to sort all this other stuff out later. Just need to get this off. Unchecked all. I'll make that the healing one. Anything healing based or food goes in there. Okay, so food, ingredients, other consumables. Do you ever plan on streaming yourself? let's see, this mechanic of putting the pals to work is something that they really done right. Yeah. Enhancement items. It's better than just having a bunch of Pokemon taking dust on the computer. True. Yeah. Also with Pokemon, I found I always ran out of space because I always had to. All my Pokemon had to been separated by their type. This box is for Buzz. This is for Water. This is for X, Y, and Z. And I had to have a box for my shinies, a box for my team that I'm always using for fighting capabilities. But I always find that I run out of space. PalWorld, you got plenty of space. PalWorld, look at this. So the Pal box, we got all this space, and they can still improve that and give more space to it. And then most of the time, after you breed your pals, you might want to condense them. Condensing them mean basically you have a pal that you really like that has certain skills on that you like, don't have any negative traits on it, and it's just overall perfect. But you want to make his partner skills stronger. You want to make this partner skill, which is I'm not on my mouse and keyboard. My keyboard, so I can't just hover it with my mouse. You want to make his partner skill, which is cat helper. While on the team, Cativa helps carry supplies, increasing the player's max carrying capacity. So if you have other copies of Cativas that you don't like, or they have negative traits on it, or they're just useless to you, you just go to the condenser and you combine those Cativas into this one, and they increase this Cativa's level. So right now, this Cactiva will only increase my carrying capacity by 50, but as I level up that Cactiva partner skill, her she'll allow me to carry more weight. Yes, kind of like Pokemon Go. I don't know if you play that. I often say it's kind of like transferring your Pokemon, your pals. I'm glad you're familiar with that. I was thinking about that in my head, but I just you probably they I didn't know if you knew about it, so I didn't bring it up. Boing. Okay, other consumables. I thought I checked it all. Let's see. I also need to get my Switch set up so I can start streaming from that and playing Pokemon. Another good mechanic. Yes. I wholeheartedly agree with you on that one, kind sir. Okay. So I almost have everything over here. Let me hurry it before it becomes nighttime again. Uh, what's your favorite Pokemon type? I like Ghost type and Fire type. Oh, and I like Dragon types as well. Ghost, Fire, and Dragon. So it makes things easier, but also makes things work properly and give you some use for something that was useless previously. Correct. Because I hate to just discard something. Now it actually can form a purpose. But what was I about to do? Disassemble. Boop. Disassemble. Boop. Boop. Disassemble. Boop. Okay, it's time to get the last little bit out of here. You know, one of my favorite insect types was a beetle. I don't know why. I do enjoy beetle. I just wish bugs had a little bit more resilience. It, because you think bugs are something that can be pesky and they always come back in swarms, hard to get rid of. I don't think they should be like tanky physically, but maybe at least resistant to like status effects and stuff like that. Like if someone tried to poison them. What do you mean? But you were translating? I like insect type a lot, water type as well, bug type. In that case, I was translating. KK. What do you mean by translating? Boing. Sort. Let me drop this in here. This, 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 this. I was playing the game in other language and I was trying to remember how it is in English. Understood. I have to do that sometimes too. I would say an old game that I loved when I got my first PC was like an E-machine, like an off-brand PC. It was something called Shimagami Tensei Online. Portuguese speaker here. Unfortunately, I am not fluent in any other languages. I wish I was. The best I can do is a hola. How are you doing? Is like a como estas. I can say igualmente. I don't understand, but that's about it. But if I could learn any other language, it'd probably like French or Spanish. Okay, so this is going to be, I'm not sure what box will make that. The weapon box. Need to get this made so I can get some more. That I need to summon. Oh, I need to go ahead and dismantle this other base. Sort, reorganize. I'm about to be able to actually go have some action. Alright, so I need you over here for your mining capabilities. I can send these guys back to okay. Get the mining. Some pause. Just make sure they don't starve right quick. Alright, so we got berry, wheat, or berry, berry. Then I'll do wheat. And then they're gonna need to get their food from a feed box. That right there. They also need beds. A little savage, but I'm glad that they have the courage to do that. True. Pokemon never would. Even though the anime for Pokemon, like the old comic anime, the manga, whatever, it's in the anime back in the day. They had some like in the Pokemon descriptions themselves are pretty gruesome, but the actual show, you really PG-13 it down. Blah, 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 blah. I need to make them some beds. I need to make some shelter for myself so when I need to sleep, I just make something pretty basic, nothing too fancy. Mm. Then I need a roof. Then I need a bed. Okay, so they have food over there. I need someone to plant, seed, and water. So I need some water pals. The world of Pokemon has some bizarre things all over the place. I need a logging site. Then a stone pit. Then I need to put like a little storage box over here so I don't have to walk too far. Wait, did I put that up right? No, I put it backwards. Did I put this one up right? Nope, I put it backwards. Logging site. Just trying to make sure it's on the right side. Alright. I'll put this right here.
Yeah.
I did not mean to throw that past there. Let me uncheck this, make sure only stone, ore, and wood. Let's put in here, maybe ingots. I also need to make them some beds. Okay, check my inventory. No ore, no wood, no stone goes in here. I need to check that off. No stone, no ore, or wood goes in here. No stone, no ore, or wood goes in here. No stone, no ore, or wood goes in here. Okay, this is medicine. I think I'll let this just be weapons. Uncheck all. Armor, gliders, ammo, weapons, accessories, schematics. So you can go in here. You can go in here. Other materials. Deep. So for right now, this is my little skill fruit box. And this is my little egg box. You need to use some of yours. Imagine that they were digging. I mean, I wonder why he's not. Like, why is it he's hungry? Why are you? Oh, my dumb self. That. Where's the food? Don't I have food yet? I need a. Okay, someone to plant, someone to water. They should be making food. But I can drop this in here. There we go. Now you can come eat. My bad. I didn't mean to starve you. I actually need to take some of this for myself. Crap. Go back over there. He wasn't working because he was hungry. My bad. I'll feed you. Dude, if you don't go over here and eat. Okay, it's about to be nighttime. Let me do a reset right quick. Then I also need to freaking heal him because one has an ulcer. You were only looking for the strongest paw. The survivor. Okay, who has the ulcer? You're feeling sick. So put you right here. I just wish I can give them medicine without having to pull them out of my freaking party. Out the box. And put this over here and grab medicine out of here. And use the medicine. Crap. Use the medicine. You're healed. Let me add you back. Alright, it's time to fight. I'm gonna see if I can fight this PAL boss up here. I think he's water ice, so I'm gonna need grass users. Okay, so base wise, we need to have someone who can plant. Let me put you in here. Bring you. Bring you. Where's my doggy? You have extra defense. But hooligan, what does hooligan do? You have extra attack. So I'm gonna bring you in. Let me sort. Alright, so in PalWorld we have the same mechanical shiny creatures. Kinda sorta, yeah. So if you catch a shiny, this is what it says. Well, basically, it's a lucky pal. It's not called shiny, but in sake of making it easier because this is what we're used to saying, shiny. If you have a lucky pal, they have 15% in their working capability at the base and 15% increase in their attack. And Mercy Hit is just the equivalent of having a Pokemon that has False Swipe, so you don't have to worry about your pal killing them. But when it comes to status effects, like if the pal you're trying to capture is burned, even if your pal has Mercy Hit, they're gonna die because it's chipping away at their health, or if they're poisoned, they're gonna die. It's because it's chipping away at their health. And if the pal is just doing it with a straight hit, just a one-off hit, then it won't reduce it past one. So having Mercy Hit is the equivalent of having False Swipe. You can also get a ring for yourself, your player to wear as an accessory, and that gives you pretty much False Swipe. Okay, so planting, someone to water the piles. I need someone to also make some more ingots. Start production. And let's go battle. I think I've kept you waiting long enough. And sort that. I need to actually make myself a weapon, to be honest, too. But I've always been like the PAL trainer to let the PAL do the work, kind of like if you're Pokemon, you're not out there technically actively fighting. Unless I get like a rocket launcher or a gun. So this time to increase on the stats instead of changing appearance, yeah. They have like a natural like aura where they are they just have like this shiny aura glancing around them. Oh, okay. I forgot to make sure I had Power Spirits. I have Power Spirits. Oh shit. You're weak against grass, but grass is also weak against its ice side. Oh no, he died. Oh no, he didn't die. But let me get rid of these little guys. Oh, this ice side is fucking them up. Okay, I'm getting fucked up with all this ice freezing shit. She has electricity, so that's an advantage, but she's too weak. I may have jumped the gun when coming over here. Oh, she's dead. Fuck. The only thing I thought about was that he was a water type. I forgot that he's half ice, which makes the pals I brought at a disadvantage. I have to come back to this. Yeah, when your power dies, they can't recover unless you put them at the base. Okay, they're like level 15. I need something that can take them on. So let me drop you off. Okay, I may have rushed into that prematurely. So let me drop all these guys off. Let me see. Sort again. Okay, so I know I want him with me. Wait, where is he at? This one. He's gonna stay with me. You're a higher level now. A little cheeky. also need a weapon of my own so I can be able to fight with them. You're a dark type. Poison blast. You cannot give your pals guns. The only way your pals will have weapons is if it's in their skill. For example, the green monkey, his skill is called cherry rifle. So once you unlock his partner skill, meaning you get a saddle, it's kind of like a cooldown skill. I can activate cherry rifle and he'll have his weapon and he'll use it until he either it times out or he runs out of ammunition, and then that skill goes on cooldown. I can craft weapons for myself, but I just don't hand my pals weapons in general. If they have a partner skill where you either unlock it or you have to team up with them and they get a weapon temporarily, yeah. But just making crafting one and giving it to them, no. You're the only you can craft weapons and just give them to yourself. Okay, so let me go back to the beginning. Let me go fight this guy again. See if I can get a better one on him. Because I beat him and I didn't like he got like a negative trait, which I didn't like that he got. And I also need some power spears and stuff made while I'm gone. I need to start. Let me build some of this stuff while I'm away. They can be working on. So I'm always gonna need a repair bench. That goes right there. High quality workbench. I need ingots for that. He's made that for me. Let's see, you can use the mechanic with a few of them, but generally it doesn't work with it. Correct. Ah, crap. And the more people who work on something, the faster it gets done. The time is reduced. If I stop, it'll increase. Or if any of them stop to go eat or something, it'll increase. I don't think I want that out that far. Did I build that backwards? No, I didn't. Something like that. Hey, I give them a bed, I give them food, water, and I give them some saunas too. I make them saunas. I can make them some fluffy beds. They got a better life. As we level up, we'll be able to make fancier things for them. So, teamwork. Oh, I need to make this thing too. And you get this thing where it's this big mountain thing. You send them into this tunnel, this cave for them to mine good materials for you. I can't remember where that ore is put at. Because if I build over it, it won't regenerate back. I kind of want to wait till that ore comes back before I put that down. I need to build myself a weapon. Let's see. And every time you level up, you unlock more stuff you can activate. I need to make an egg incubator. Alright, so I need cloth for that. And no matter what, as long as you have a pal out in your party or at the base, they're constantly getting experience. If you notice at the top left hand corner, every action provides experience nonstop. It's not even worth to have like these experience scrolls that have in there. It's kind of useless because your pals just keep leveling up instantly. Let's see. This helps you direct and control what they work on, which I really enjoyed this once they added it in the game. Wait. No. Just focus. Just no. Close enough. Yes, exactly. Oh, I need to make them beds. Beds. Yeah, it's way better than being stuck in a Pokeball. But I kind of wish, they did a episode where how it looks like in a Pokeball for them. Because I've seen an episode where Sandshrew was just stuck at the bottom of the ocean, but it's lived down there for years, and it came out fine once it was summoned out the Pokeball. But some Pokemon can choose to just come out of the Pokeball they want. What if the Sandshrew at the bottom of the ocean, stuck in that ship that has sunk, decided to come out of this Pokeball and is at the bottom of the freaking ocean? Like, did no one not send out any rescue? Do you have any attempt to send any rescue ships or attempts after that Sandshrew? Like, are you just suspended in animation? Did the Sandshrew not age while inside the Pokeball? Okay. Okay, that's more experience for me. Add that to my health. I get a new row of things to unlock. Like that. Stone. Okay, do I have a mega shield made? They should, but they won't. You'll find, in my opinion, I'll find that indie or individual or fan-made creators provide a very good twist or aspect on things, and I really wish they would, sign with these people for some of their ideas that should be brought to life, because they do it way better than what some of Pokemon World does or Nintendo. Random side note: I'm getting hungry. Do I want to have a salad? What time is it? Let's eat. What time is it where you're at right now? For me, it's 8:06 p.m. This is true. Ten a.m. for you, okay. You're like 12 hours ahead of me. So when I'm getting ready to go to bed, when it's not time for me, it's daytime for you. I normally don't get off work when I'm working until daytime, so you'll be technically when I get off work, it'll probably be like 12, it'll probably like 10. No, it'll probably be like 1 a.m. for you when I'm getting off work. So I'll just have to see how you can catch my streams, because I can either stream after I get off work or before I go to work, which I go to work late at night. So if I were to stream late at night before I go to work, I go to work at like 12 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. That, or you just have to catch me on my off days. It's more flexible. I'm more flexible on my off days. And then there's always my YouTube channel that you should see in my profile. I typically put my videos over there. But then again, you prefer active chatting, so you have to catch me when I'm live. But I'll try to make sure I run into you. Let's see. I need another member to my party. I want to add her because of her electric ability trait. Do you use Discord? This little Discord group I've had that I haven't really actively used. I need to connect the Discord. Copy. I just save this link to my copy and paste control. That's one way if I ever want to announce that I'm going to be streaming so they can see it. There's, there's only one other person in there right now. It's one of the people when I was playing Dead by Daylight, and he was the killer, and he killed me. We ended up playing Survivor Side together. It was pretty chill. Crusher. This is true. I wasn't expecting him to be such a chill person. And I believe that was you joining in, notification wise. Would I want to put this in? Right now, guess I'll put then the meal. And then I can go head off and do other stuff. Equip the mega shield. I never made myself a weapon. Need to get this. Some extra armor. There we are. Let's make a bow. The wrench is for pals that have passive abilities that they drop items. For example, we have pals that will drop weapons like arrows, pal spears. Some pals drop gold. Some drop ingredients you need to craft other stuff. So I'm gonna get this Vixie. I like having Vixie because they drop a lot of stuff: spears, a little bit of gold, pal, arrows. Where is Vixie? And this allows you to interact with your pals to command what they do. I want to set preferences where I don't want them to graze or anything. I want them to just focus on farming, which is the ranch. I just want them to focus on doing that. Correct. So when I come back, he'll have spears and a little bit of gold and arrows. I need, and I'm gonna put a little box over here. Buy it. Sheep, yep, because they have pals that drop wool too. And I need to get a refrigerator made soon. So let me go fight some other guys. Well, I need to get my bow first. I also need to get some arrows. Get some arrows made, then I can go fight some other pals so I can get a little bit stronger because the other guy was wiping the floor at me. Alright, I think that's enough. Yeah, it has a lot of different mechanics squeezed all into this one game. And I like the hit sort on my inventory. It resets your food timer on your food so that I'm not sure if it's something that was intended, but before your food expires, as long as you hit sort, my bad, sort, it resets it. Okay, let's see if we can get a better ability on this pal. Okay, let me call him back. He's about to die. Serious. How many paws are in the game? I can't remember. I'm sure if I go to the very bottom of the Pokédex equivalent, it'll tell me how many. $140. Okay, where else should I travel to? Let's try to go unlock. Yeah, it's 140. wonder will this do damage? Nope, it didn't. Okay, the tower. Okay, mercy hits on him. I'm looking forward to when the lawsuits stop and PalWorld can focus on, you know, improving everything. Get back here. You're mine. What? How dare you? Also, you gotta make sure you don't run out of stamina in the water. If you do, you start drowning. Ouch. Okay, this is level 23. I'm not strong enough for this. Also reminds me of Genshin Impact, some aspects. Yes, I used to grind the Genshin Impact when I had an active party to play with and load in together. I enjoyed it for a good while. I spent a little money on it too, but I'm glad I did stop. I spent too much money on that game. Okay, a supply drop is coming down. Let's see. Okay, where is that meter right? I think it's up there. I don't have anything, any way of getting up there right now. Yeah, I try to hold off on spending money unless I know I'm gonna commit to it, but sometimes you get this passion for playing a game and you kind of lose yourself in it. Ooh, we're level 29. I'm in a very high level area. I need to get out of here. Ooh, chest. Let's see what level are they? They're 23. This is very true. When you love the game. Okay, that's another level up. Give myself some more health. Check out my next list of items I can unlock. So now, your favorite part, I got the breeding farm unlocked. Cement. And then there's the mercy ring. As long as you have the mercy ring on while you yourself are attacking, you can't reduce them past 1 HP. I'm just going to go search this stack of scrap. And I see a chest. These guys are pretty annoying because there's so many packs of them over here. And I got like 8 on me. Oh, grab that. Oh crap. Trying to teleport out of here. Oh, I found a spear. It's green. And another chest. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Piece of this. Another item. Another spear. Okay, now I'm gonna leave. Alright. Let's see. Where am I at? What level is he? He's level 23. You were level 15. I need to fight some more bosses or something. I need to get stronger. I'm gonna head back to base and go get that other chillet so I can get strong with me. Currently, there is no fishing mechanic. And since I now know where this ore is at, because I don't want to build over it, I'm going to go ahead and build this. So currently, there is no fishing mechanic included. Maybe they added at some point, maybe. Hmm. Alright, I'm going to see, since the more of those green effigies I collect, the more I can increase my capture power, making it easier to capture pals. So now I'm going to pick up the rest of my arrows for one. Move that out the way. See a breeding farm. Um, Trying to conserve as much space as I can. And then egg incubator. Go right there. Alright, let's see if there's any skills I want to teach my pals. Electric. fire. Sort. Let me this, this. Then medicine stuff, this. See stuff that I want to sell. Ammo. And do a daytime reset so I can get everybody back on their feet. The statue, yes, it grants an effect. You have to collect these green items, and you turn these green items into the statue, and it increases your ability to capture pals. It makes capturing pals easier. Although there's more than one mechanic in the game that helps increase pal capture rate. Let me check this. Also, the statue allows you to increase certain stats of your pals as well, and it helps increase how fast your pal works too. They've added a lot of quality of life things to help your pals do things faster and more efficiently. Okay, uncheck. Ammo, gliders, armors, weapons, accessories. I guess schematics can go in there too, if they're weapon based. A lot of things. Other materials. This is for gonna make another small box. Well, right now, let's see. I'll make this not only battling. Check all things I want to sell. But wood, stone, ores, and food. The egg incubator down, yeah. Typically, you will have to wait a certain time for your eggs to hatch, but the settings I did in my world, I made it so that the eggs hatch instantly. Because to me, it was just a way to make the game more grindy, so it just felt tedious to me. Okay, a red bunny. So yeah, these are my custom work, some of my custom world settings. Alpaca. And if you're lucky, you'll get a real helpful pal out of these eggs. Grintail reminds me of Alice in Wonderland cat. Arsox. A serpent. A Hangaroo. Hangu. Univolt. And a Chilla was born. Runner. Increased movement speed by 20. Okay, I'm gonna throw them in their party. Even though they're weak, they'll level up very quickly. Infinite stamina. Player combat can be done. You just have to go to a certain part of the map that you have to get that part unlocked. That's it. And you can go against friends. I'm not sure how different it is if you were to play on a public server. You may have the ability to play against more people on a public server. I assume you have to also get to that area and have it unlocked as well. On your own gear? What do you mean? On your own gear to fight other people? I mean, yeah. I mean, as long as you have the right, the correct material, if you have enough of it, you can pretty much do it all yourself. Like a lot of people do different type of runs. Like they want to use PAL only, or just use their self to do certain achievement, or use people because in this game you can capture people as well. Yes, it's possible. You can get ice organ. Yes, you can even capture NPCs. You can't capture all of them, but you can capture most of them. Most of the ones that are out here roaming about. Pokemon really lost its opportunity to show something like that on the anime. Alright, let me go check out a dungeon. Because I need to get stronger, but I need to do something small like the lower level dungeons. Oh, okay, here we go. Actually. Let me go free this pal over here and see who I can get for free. It's another one of these chicks. I gotta get off my pal. Gotta dismount first. Alright. Let's go. Let's enter here. Character being captured in a Pokeball. True. With the character being captured in a Pokeball will be very interesting. Let me level up right quick. Enhanced stats. I'm gonna put it into my HP. So these guys are the equivalent of Team Rocket. Yeah, they're the equivalent of Team Rocket. Although they have some other people out here. They're supposed to be a part of a different group, like Team PAL Allowance, about wanting PALs to be free, but they still attack indiscriminately. I think they should only attack if they see you with a PAL capture or something. But the ones in the black, yeah, they're pretty much Team Rocket. And let me see what I can unlock for my new level. Unlock that. Weapon bench, structures. I'll unlock that too. Large toolbox. Oh, you killed them. Alright, so let's go to low. Okay, looks like this area is a dead end. We'll try the other area. I keep remembering of Ember when he used the. I keep remembering of Ember from Genshin. Ah, okay, her. Yeah. I remember her. You brought back a memory because I haven't thought about that character in a long time. Alright, here's the boss area. Typically, pals are in the boss area a little bit larger than their normal form. Alright, and he's been caught. Correct. Something like the alphas. Alright, and after that you get a chest, 2 chests at the end. Alright, so let's see, I got sort everything. I got a life pendant out of that and it auto equipped itself. An accessory that slightly boosts my health, and I also got a high grade technical manual. You can either get the green version or the purple version. The green version grants you the stats for this side, for the blue side, and the purple version grants you the points, the ancient technology points for this side. So, well, just the purple options. So green gives you the blue points, and purple gives you the purple points to use on this side. So use that. See if there's anything else in here I want to unlock. I don't see anything that I want to unlock yet. What was that? Oh no, not the crystal. It was the green book that came out of the chest. The crystal is just a respawn point back to the outside of the dungeon. See, the crystal just takes him back outside. The item that was giving me the points was that green book, and I was saying that when you get that out of a chest, the manual, it can either be a green book or a purple book. If you get the green book, it gives you blue points. If you get the purple book, it gives you purple points. And then the blue points are for this side of the items. Everything that's on this side for regular technology, and the purple points are for the ancient technology unlocks. So, did that. Need to see what else I can find. Which I think I can give this a try and see if I can beat them now. 15, 20. My max level is what right now? 20. Which means my guys can get a little bit stronger. See how much food I have on me. I want to teach this fire attack too. And electric attack I'll teach to him. And then this dark attack. No, let me go to my pals and switch around their moves. Okay. And almost all pals can learn any move, and you can actively interchange what moves they learn out. So I don't know what restrictions they'll add in the future on that. Right now it's pretty flexible. So let's give this gym, the gym equivalent, a chance. See if we can beat it. Seems like my Chillet is doing more damage than the other one. Chillet is also technically a boss level PAL, even though it doesn't have the boss symbol on it. And plus he's a dragon typically. There we go. Pretty tanky. I'm about to switch him out soon because he's getting low. He can regenerate health while he's still in the party. Okay, let's switch him out right quick. Oh, okay. He has a partner skill I can use with him. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna press square in a second. I'm gonna hold it. He's called Telepec. He just disappears for a moment and he comes out and attack. Yes, I just normally go with the basic ones, though. Because they require the least amount of resources. You can use poison, fire. I think there's another type of arrow too. But they added new bows and new types of arrows as well, so you never know what else they'll add in. Telepec. Okay, switch in my howl. I got 6 more minutes. And I'm down to like 25 arrows. Also, as you notice, as I level up, I haven't been putting any of my points into attack because I really expect my pals to do it. I'm just adding a little assist to their fighting. At least until I get stronger stuff like guns. Right now, it's cheaper and more efficient material-wise. Just use basic arrows. Alright, I'm gonna have Chillet finish things up. Something just broke. My bow just broke. But Chillet finished them off. T-bat. T-bat. When I level up, I just put my points to health. I mean, when you level up, you get increase in your stats in general, but I can choose to put my point into attack if I want to. I just choose to put it in health. Mainly, you see, most of my points are in health and a little bit of weight, and I put like 1 point in stamina. But I'm mainly relying on my pals to do the attacking for me, at least for now. Turn back to base. My bow is broken. I need to repair that. Okay, now that I built the gloves for Hengu, I can use their passive ability, which is while in the team, boosts the performance of equipped glider, lifts the player higher while gliding. It's pretty neat. And you mentioned arrows. There's a fire crossbow. There's a crossbow that inflicts poison, requires poison arrow. I hate that you have to also craft the poison crossbow and also the poison arrows. I wish if you just had a poison crossbow, you automatically apply poison to your arrows. Okay, let me get me a lantern. Yeah, that's why I say it requires less materials because to make poison arrows, I need poison glands, which means I have to hunt all these piles down of poison glands versus just needing to use the poison glands just to create the poison bolt at one time and just making regular arrows. So well. Yeah, apparently you can't use poison arrows unless you have a poison crossbow. But I would think if you use a poison crossbow, it will automatically inflict poison onto your arrows and make them poisonous. Same with the fire crossbow. So the elemental crossbows are to me like a waste of time. That's why I just use the plain ones. Let me see if I can talk to him. What can I? Let's go to my box and sell him this stuff.
Hey.
Sell you this. Well, not these. This. For clothing, okay. Now let's see what I can buy from you. Yeah, that's true. But to be honest, I'd rather just go ahead and upgrade to using weapons. Let's see, bone. Like guns. Let me buy that. Leather. Buy that. Buy one syringe. And then I'll buy some pills. Okay, the medicine box. That's a weapon box. You drop you, and you, oh, wait, you come back. You don't go in there. Alright, so weapons. Okay, Open with this right quick. Oh crap. I forgot I had him out. So he showed himself when he had to fight. So I think it's just part of his gimmick. He's invisible during the day, unless he's in combat. And these are the green things that you collect right here. You collect these and take it to that stone statue in order to increase your capture power. Yes, you can get resources from pals you defeat, whether you defeat them or capture them. They drop them regardless and go into your current inventory. And I'm gonna use my stat points and just should I put it in more health? I think I put in some weight. No. Put in stamina. Okay, so I'll make these for, not really sure what I want to make that for. I need more cloth and more ingots. Let's see, pal spears. All right. Now that I've beaten the that tower boss we went against earlier, I can send my pals on a mission. And the more towers I beat, the equivalent of Pokemon gyms, the more locations I can send my pals, my spare pals that aren't doing anything. They're just in the pal box. I can send them on missions, and this is you'll see the rewards that they can come back with on the right hand side. And the duration is based on how strong they are. So I'm auto assign them. I'll just let them automatically pick and just send them. So that's another way to gain resources. Okay, let's see. Let's build a spear workbench and a cooler box. I need more nails to do that. Okay, so I'm gonna cancel the order on this. And put it down here. Correct. That is right. Right here. Need some nails. Alright, it's time to explore a little bit more. Grade 11. I think we can handle this guy up here now. Ah, he killed him. I wanted to try to capture him. Oh well. Yeah, you can also capture the boss, but he ended up killing him. But we can always come back later once the boss respawns. It just takes some time. Yes, bosses are different than the basic form. They typically have like the red symbol with horns over it. I think they're just slightly stronger and a little bit more health. And they're typically a little bigger. All right, I'll be right back. I have returned. Had to get something to munch on. I wasn't gonna make it. And this is the PAL Labor Research Laboratory. Basically, this is another way of increasing the efficiency of anything that can be done in your base. Handiwork, but you require resources in order to upgrade that and to do anything in here. And let's see what else I need to do to upgrade my base. I need to build a cooler box. I need 10 more ingots. I currently don't have any more ingots. I can get some. Yes, now we're playing Fortnite. Actually, let's see. Where's that pallet? Where's he on the expedition? He is. He has level 2 fire. I need to put him in the base instead of the other guy. So this will get done faster. Hmm. How much longer do they have on this? This will be done in the next 3 minutes. Let's see if this is refresh yet. I have to wait an hour until the boss is resolved. On that note, let me stick around this area a little bit for the next 2 minutes or so I can restart the expedition before I explore out. That requires a key. Expedition. Yeah, the expedition is when I send them into the mine. That's what it's called. When I send them on an expedition. See, expedition in progress. I have a minute 30 left until they come back with rewards. One of the new fixes I just caught had nocturnal. Nocturnal means they work at night. Oh, no, no, no. And since the big C that I caught is nocturnal, I'm gonna have it out working for me instead, because it'll work during the day and night. Some non-stop rewards. Expedition is done pretty much. Trying to dismount. Alright, here are my rewards. Go ahead, collect all of those. Oh crap, overweighted. But they have actual dungeons that we can go into though throughout the world. Right, so his fire generating is just his kindling is only one, so I'm gonna switch him out for someone who does it faster because they have a higher level. His kindling is level 2, so I'm gonna replace him with him. Also, I caught a Vixie recently, which has Nocturnal. Nocturnal means it does not sleep and continues to work even at night. And it has the same as partner skill as dig here. Sometimes it digs up items from the ground when assigned to the ranch. So if I put it in my ranch, it will search for items day and night. It's not just day since it's nocturnal. So I'm going to replace him. And I want that, let's see, work purposes. I want him to only focus on kindling. I don't want him to do anything else. So I'm gonna check that off. And I really leave this in check. This is for if the base gets attacked, if they participate in defending it. I mean, there's a setting for that as well. I can choose to control how hard they work. The set work mode. Right now they're just on normal. I can have them on relax. I can have them on hard work, and I can have them on super hard. I'm just letting them do normal. I'm being nice. No. Then they might riot. My sounds like something broke. Probably my pickaxe. Just go to the bench and repair it. Okay, repair everything. Have you ever seen this show called Doctor Who? You should check it out sometime. You might like it. But I didn't watch the old version of it. I've only watched the newer version. I didn't watch the part where they used to be in black and white. I really need to get myself a grappling hook. I need to make that. That's mainly where my name comes from, Bad Wolf, because it's referring to one of their episodes. Doctor Who. Uh, H-O-O. Oh, no, my bad. Doctor is Doctor and then W-H-O. Doctor Who. There you go. Let me dump this, dump this. Hmm. This is a heavyweight module. This will increase my capture rate of pals, but it shortens my range. I have to be closer with the pal spear when I throw it. Cooler box. And Doctor Who. Okay. I've never really noticed it, unfortunately. You have to let me know where you discovered it. What episode? Okay, so I think I did all my objectives for my base upgrade. So now I can add another PAL out here. So I got another PAL slot. I want a PAL that can cool my items. Guess I'll put this one out here. So I don't have to worry about holding it anymore. Let's see, is there anything or anyone else I needed before I send them back on this expedition? I don't think so. Mm, I did not. Animal trailer. What is that referring to? Trailer for what? Hmm, not to my knowledge, but I'm gonna try to search it right quick. Ah, okay, okay. Xbox Showcase. It looks kind of cute.
Adorable and Nemo are living here.
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
This is a whole new world, brand new universe.
Okay, it looks kind of cute. It's definitely worth a try or a look at. Disney. So where are you from? Oh, what? The large area ended up being a good place to base. Did you see the animal trailer? Yeah, I just watched it. I didn't watch all of it, but I watched the first half of it. It was amusing looking. YouTube chat? No, Twitch chat. My gaming desktop is currently down, so I'm just streaming from my console. So I'm not multi-streaming right now. I just thought um you were Sergio for a moment because it was just him in the chat. So when I glanced down, I thought I was reading a message from him. Okay. Just gonna attack and dip. Oh snap! What happened? What are you talking about? Oh, it was having some overheating issues. So the manufacturer warranty ends in July. So I sent it back a couple weeks ago. So hopefully they can fix it up for me. Okay, where is this? Oh, I saw an egg up here. I don't really want to get into it right now or think about it. I'm just gonna focus on this stream. There's nothing I can do. It's in their hands, so hopefully they'll fix it. Besides, I've already repeated myself several times about it already, so it's kind of like a endless rerun. I don't feel like going through the tidbits right now. Yeah, I already talked to Tori about it anyway. But it has a 1 year manufacturer warranty on it, plus the 2 extra years I bought on it. So if it goes down, I should have someone I can send it to fix it. Right. So, let's put some points into the stam. Let's check out the next level. Unlock gunpowder, of course, ammunition. And keep going this way. I have no idea those names, so I guess not. You said that was the last question, Gene. Drop it, please and thank you. We can have a PC talk another time. And our dungeon. Oh, I thought this was a dungeon. I guess not. focaccia. Slap in the face. I till it up here. Okay, so I need to turn around a little bit. Garfield became Pikachu. Pretty much. I'm surprised it doesn't have a lasagna attack. Okay, return you. Let's see, I don't have enough currency to buy anything from you. Let's open this. Obtain that. Sixes. Oh crap. I'm missing all the shops. But the Animo game did look interesting. Is it just supposed to be for the freaking Xbox? Or is it going to be on multiple consoles? I didn't watch it long enough to see all that. Because I didn't want to be too AFK from the stream. Also, I started watching the movie Sinners last night. Well, not last night, today. Oh my gosh, my aim. My aim is poopy. Okay, I was heading... Oh, I already unlocked that. Oh, he's trying to attack me. It looks interesting. It's definitely catching my attention. Yep, you're dead. So you're level 17. I'll go over there and try to capture you. You're level 23. You're level 23 as well. I'm currently just 22. So let me go over there and try to capture. You're flapping. Spark it. Okay, I want to go over here, then I want to go through the... Level 15. Oh, you already aggro on me? I didn't even attack you. Okay, these guys are annoying. Chill it, go fuck this shit up. And luckily they accidentally attacked some of the wildlife, so the wildlife is attacking them back. Because the numbers game can be annoying at times. Come here, guy. You're mine now. Evil. When you said one of the last, it made me think about SpongeBob. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, unite! Don't worry, Tansy. I'll say. Oh, you did. Oh well. You're fine. I understood what terminology you meant. It just made me think about SpongeBob. Mermaid Man, what game are you playing right now? Genome. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, unite! Yeah, that's stuck in my head right now. Not Maple Story. Anything but that. Who I was looking for is back here. Oh, this water is too deep. He's all the way out there. Okay, I'll continue exploring then. Do I want to attack them? Do I want to attack the birdie? Where'd the birdies go? Dang it, she got away. I mean, I could go after her, but it's not worth the effort. Okay, I guess I'll just continue following this path. Oh, you want some of this? Oh, you're dead. Bop. Couldn't capture it in time. There's a lot of fledgling ore over here. Not sure if I really want to wait for him to notice me and come all the way over here. I'll continue going down this path. Oh, they're coming alright. Getting my last few levels on my easy 260. I can get up here. I can catch it before it dies.
Yeah.
Alright, and then it was fighting someone else that was low on health, but I don't see that low on health one. $28. Stat points. Some health. Next level. Okay, that's good. Definitely need that. $29 boss. I'm not level 29. You're level 21. If I wasn't lazy, I would have it by now, but I am. Plus, I was catching up on Fire Force. Level 21. I should be able to take you. Oh shit. I think your cow will be happier with me. Okay, now I can focus on you. He's glitched out in there. He's dead. A captured pal that needs saving. No need to fear. Bad Wolf is here. There's 2 dungeons over here. Interesting. Level 29. No, I would love to try to. Oh, you're dead. Oh well. I found an egg. That's a huge one too. Straight across will be another teleport. Chest. Spear. Piece of candy. Come on. There we go. Alright, what to now? I should turn around. Oh, is that camp over here? These are supposed to be part of the Free PAL Alliance, but they have a PAL cat in a cage. It doesn't make sense to me. Oh. Wait, I think I hear a Lucky PAL. I hear a Lucky PAL somewhere. He's level 27, which means he's stronger than me. I wonder, can I get him to attack? I'm trying to get him to attack the freaking... There we go. You got spider charge instead of me. We'll have three damage. Free PAL chicken. Damn it. No, the fuck you don't. Come back here. I will sit here and use every last one of these pal spheres. Philanthropist and lucky. Well, at least he's mine now. Alright, so where are we? Level 23 now. Almost enough to handle him. I will sit here and use every one of these balls. Me to Zatos VR 2026. Horrible. Yeah. He's higher level than me. What level am I? I'm level 23. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's like 5 levels more. I don't think I'm ready to fight him. You're not a lucky pal. You're just a regular pal. Not worth it going through all the damage and the hell. See what level are you? 26. We're getting there. You're 25. Okay, maybe we can get a little bit lower. The new Z game definitely looks like fucking doo doo. They have some of the dynamics that Pokemon PalWorld has, where your Pokemon is out and it has cooldowns on his abilities, and you can move around, you can throw your spear, your Pokeball, whatever. That's probably why they sued first for the Pokeball thing, because the dynamic that PalWorld was showing is what Pokemon wants to do now. They just didn't want to look like they were copying off of them. Yeah, we're just gonna go around with the dog. Come on. I don't know what they're thinking. And then they have the nerve to put a ranking system on Pokemon. Knowing that it's been a long time since Pokemon has actually been good, and now it's just booty, you want to put a ranking system. Like I said, I bought the Nintendo Switch and bought two Pokemon games, but they definitely convinced me not to buy any more Pokemon games. Any more Pokemon games. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. Where's my freaking phone? So I can lower the brightness in my room. There we go. Oof. You still there, Sergio? If so, what are you up to? I wouldn't mind a remake of Crystal. Instagrammy. Yeah, that's right. Push him in the water. I think my bow just broke, which means I won't be doing any extra damage. My bow just broke. He's gone. Let's see what level is this? 29. Yeah, he does. An otter or a ferret. I need to get the saddle for him so I can ride him. Alright, so how do I get around this? Trying not to... I don't have a flying pal where I can just fly up. I might have to climb my way up. See if I can go around and get up to that next teleport point. Okay. And bloop. And back to base. Where's the base? Okay. Let's see. Oh, I need to make that grappling hook. Or it's the next level. Okay, good, good, good. I thought I started. Where is he at? Okay.
Huh.
Oh, no, I did not see the new Sandman trailer. Most trailers I haven't really seen. You're kind of like advertisement for stuff. Because the majority, I just watch my anime on whatever site I watch it, and that's it. And you're like the commercials that come across to advertise new trailers. Okay. So it's done. This in here, this in here. I don't know, nor do I want to know. I'm happy that you're excited for that movie. Darn it. So this is a new quality of life update. So as long as I keep medicine in the medicine rack, they will heal themselves, which sounds great to me. You don't have to figure out which medicine fixes them, they just do it themselves. So base upgrade. And apparently I took care of the next objectives. Base upgrade again. So deploy pals at base. Ironheart, Black Iron, Man Girl comes out next week. It doesn't look great, but gotta support me. I'm a top man shit. You know how I do. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Let's see. Visit wildlife sanctuary. Head towards Frostbound Mountains. Head towards dis, desiccated desert. Other than that, it wants me to build some fluffy beds. Actually, sorry, cow. I need some wool. I'm just gonna drop some wool. I need to finish the movie Sinners. I started it, I think earlier today, or was it sometime yesterday? Can't remember when I started, but almost there. I started watching it like yesterday. I just haven't finished it. Kind of made 2 fluffy beds. I need cloth for that. That's done. You can work on that. What are you doing? I want you to work on this. Whoa. He's glitched out. He's just using water gun non-stop. You're supposed to be resting, guy. Whoa. That water gun feel kind of... Wait. I'm not done with that water gun. He can have fun later after the tax is done. Oh, he killed him again. Crap. Gotta wait another hour. Go ahead and pick this up. That up. I think I need a flying pile soon. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Kind of remind me of an episode of Boondocks. He's having fun, leave him alone. What? Did I just catch you having fun, Penguin? Smack. Sorry to hear that. Just warm it up. Uh-oh. Yep, piece of candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Not the charges. What is this world coming to? Large, damp egg. I'm Batman. He's still glitched out. He's having wet dreams. Huh. I got him without actually having to fight him. Well, I fought him twice, but I keep freaking killing him by mistake. Let's see. Oh, here it is. See, look, he was just level 1. He's already at 14. We got 75 more tries. Right, you've been caught. Let's see. Let's see. You're level 31. I'm just level 25. Doesn't mean I can't explore the area. You're level 14. I can teleport over there and fight you.